morning. Continued number 1, wind 270, 20, max 30, minimum 12. American 722, continue right on to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Hello, Sierra 121.8, American 722, have a good day.
Morning, everyone.
Ryanair 8 Bravo, whiskey service, wind 270 degrees, 21, max 30, minimum 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So, as you may have noticed, there's a slight festive theme to the day.
22,
So we're having issues with the pillar here is slightly sloped, so I can choose to be uneven for the long shots or uneven for the close-ups. I'm going to go uneven for the long shots. Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday to you. So, currently gusting 30 knots. Patricia, morning. The wind is forecast to build during the stream, peaking around 12:30, 1 o'clock.
270 degrees, 21, max 30, minimum 12.
Dean has worked his magic, yeah. Dean did attempt to give a stab at it here yesterday, but the weather conditions were just too much for him. There was a risk to his new camera, so he rightly called it. I don't blame him. We've had to do it previously. Even the spray isn't getting a chance to hang around, getting picked up by the wind. Liam's buddy. Liam, I have an important question for you, and I'm going to let Adrian ask it.
Ryanair 8 Bravo, we see right turn Sierra, ground 128, good morning. I don't see what one is right, Ryanair 8 Bravo, it's fine.
Oh my God, it didn't work. Right, we have a gap, stand by. I presume that didn't come up, Otto?
923 Fox wind 272 degrees 17, max 29, minimum 11, runway 28 left, clear to land. Stand down, I'm going to clip on 90 with this book.
Fox, and yeah, that's going to
9 o'clock, continue approach number 2.
continue on approach.
270 degrees, 18, max 29, minimum 11.
So, no, it didn't work. Okay, right. I've reset it at home. Let's try again.
Have you been naughty?
Second time's the charm.
Nice this year.
Come on.
Degrees, 20, max 29, minimum 11.
So there we go. It worked. So Adrian kindly lent his voice to some clips yesterday in a festive theme. He didn't know how they were going to be used though. Ruby says I've been very bad, but I also have an axe. What are you going to do about it, Santa? Folks, you know yourselves. We don't take things too... Oh, my fault, sorry. We don't take things too seriously. It's just a bit of a joke. A bit of fun. Before Christmas and all. Dean, morning to you. Sorry, I was too busy resetting that thing, Dean. Everything alright with the gear after yesterday?
2903, Fox, right.
Big old tail down.
Ground 128, bye-bye.
Yeah, and 120, bye-bye,
So, strongest of the winds currently in the west of the country. Forecast to make their way across over the next hour or two towards us. Camera's still on the hot press, Dean says. There's a Delty alert. Oh my god, I'm never letting that down. I don't think people realise how much risk we take when we actually stream in kind of adverse weather, especially the rain. It can get, when there's a bit of wind behind it, even with the best of covers, it drives the rain into small little areas that it wouldn't normally fall into, and you can't predict what it's going to do. Kim. Merry Christmas to you too. Like I said, folks, there's a slight festive theme to today's stream. Personally, I reckon you'll hardly notice it at all. But yeah, we'll see.
Delta 154, wind 270 degrees 20, max 29, minimum 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Runway 28 left, Delta 154.
Stand by.
Boeing 775 and Charlie continue, shortly number 1, wind 270 20, max 29, minimum 11. 775 Charlie.
Dean, put that in the telegram, please. And let one of the others, because I can't see.
Rescue 26, Roger. Rescue 26 from runway 34, enter runway 28 left, listen out, report fake casing, you for about 2.5 minutes.
Thank you, Ruby. Axe swung.
Delta 154, continue right on to Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, come on.
Hello, Sierra, ground decimal 8, Delta 154, yeah.
So, I'm going to be with you till about 2 o'clock or so. Permission slip signed to be here till then, and then herself needs the car, so I have to go home. Dean, if any moisture got in whatsoever, be careful turning it on, and also be careful leaving it in the hot press too long, because you'll get condensation inside the lens, so don't leave it in there too long. Let it air dry.
Charlie, vehicle is here to runway now, wind 270 degrees 18, max 29, minimum 13, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, wait, that jumps on Charlie.
So, sounds like an ATR next inbound. Adrian, no, I haven't replaced my horn yet, unfortunately. Still broke. Joe, do us a favour, stop typing in all caps if you would, or Ruby's going to swing the axe. I was just looking at the arrivals list, and the ATRs from Donegal and Birmingham are cancelled today for some reason. David telling me Dean has a pill. Yeah, I know. I imagine it's going to probably come from Europe, and with the delay in postage and the time of year and how busy things are, I'll not see it this side of Christmas anyway. I shall be hornless for Christmas. For those not aware what we're talking about, the horn on my van is broken. So I'm using the car. Cowboy, morning to you. Camera powered on and seems good. Good stuff, Dean. So we are without Dub Cup today, just to reduce the shake levels that little bit. It does help. While Dub Cup is great for the wet weather, it does, when it's windy, create that little bit more shake than what we want. Bing Bong has been deployed. Adrian, thank you very much. 10 months with us. Was longer.
Jemson, I'm on Mike. Transfer Jemson, 5 on Charlie. Nick.
Hello, Jemson, I'm on Mike, fully established at 3.5 miles.
Jemson, I'm Mike. Continue just to coming number 1 with 270 degrees 21, max 29, minimum 12.
Jemson, I'm Mike.
ATR, 30 knot gusts. I'll have Sierra 3, please.
Right turn on to Sierra ground. Bye-bye.
Right turn on to Sierra on ground, 121 decimal 8, Gemstone.
El Ray, welcome. Johnny.
Jemson 91 Mike, 270 degrees 20, maximum 29, minimum 12, runway 28 left, clear land.
Land 3 left, Jemson, I'm Mike.
Our next arrival is an ATR that I used to know, Fav. I don't acknowledge it anymore. We're just going to stare just down here. Yep. ATR coming in from Leeds. Yeah, Sandra, I tell you, after our meet-up in November there, Ruth was unwell, I told you, and she's been unwell again now for the last maybe 5 or 6 days. The last 2 nights she hasn't been able to sleep at all, coughing that badly. It's unreal.
Brian 8 Romeo uniform, continue shortly, number 1 wind 270 degrees 20, max 29, minimum 12.
Brian 8 Romeo.
I was trying to wind Adrian up last night. Retro is in Madrid for maintenance, but there's also painting hangers there, so I've told him Retro's coming back a different colour. He wasn't biting though, he wasn't biting. However, I imagine if they do repaint it, he's going to throw hands. Blaine, welcome in Australia. Another Sierra 3, wait to see. Yep. And Sophie, morning to you.
Chips on 9 with Mike, right onto Sierra ground 129, bye-bye.
Sierra ground 121 Jemstone, I'm Mike.
Do you remember back in the day when this looked good because it was all green? Look at it now, it just blends in with the rest of them. Yeah. Yeah, Patricia, she's holding off on antibiotics for the simple fact of she's already immunosuppressed with the medication she's on, so taking antibiotics just makes her worse. Then she'll get the next dose even worse, so she does hold off taking antibiotics as much as she can. Adrian refusing to look at Fav. Yeah. Sophie, 7 months. Thank you very much. Now, I am monitoring the audio in my headset today. I know I sound a little bit tinny, but that's because the microphone's under my jacket. Protects you from the wind gusts. 29 knot gusts still. Carol Ann, morning to you. 3:30 a.m. I was working last night and there was a couple of go-arounds. EID had a go-around around 8:30, and then at 1 o'clock this morning there was an Aer Lingus, went around at 2,000 feet, 41 knot gusts, wind shear experience. So Catherine, welcome.
Right turn on to Sierra Ground 121.8, come on. Sierra 118, Ryder 8. Morning.
And Merry Christmas to you as well. Catherine, we saw 50 odd knot gusts here 2 weeks ago, 55 at points, and everything kept going, other than the fact they grounded the propeller aircraft, the ATRs. Everything else kept going. It all depends as well on the wind direction as well as the strength. Today, mostly a headwind for them. It will shift slightly between now and midday. It's currently 270, 280, which is a headwind. It will only change to 310, which just means it's going to come from that kind of angle where I am now facing the aircraft. So nothing too dramatic. But obviously they have each aircraft has a limitation on winds, and particular crosswinds as well.
16, maximum 29, minimum 11 knots.
Crosswinds I don't think will be an issue today. The only thing we might see is during that little window where the wind changes direction, they may experience some wind shear, but it's not too dramatic of a change, I think, to affect them too badly. Darren, morning to you. Joe, chat to you shortly. And Richard, Merry Christmas to you too, man. Looks like a teardrop, so it's going to be Sun Express, I imagine. Looks like it's crying all the time, look. From a distance it looks like it's crying, see? Liam says currently 260. Okie dokie. If you're interested in seeing the wind direction in relation to the runway, there's a great website, metar-taf, metar-taf, and just look up Dublin EIDW, and it'll actually give you a representation of the wind strength and direction in relation to the runway.
118 0 that's like this now, but
Big gusts there now.
Average says 18 Alpha Delta, wind 280 degrees 19, max 28, minimum 11, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Sandro's saying it's been in aviation prison and came out with a tattoo. Yeah. Oi. Catherine, I'm sure the flight crew will give you a briefing over the radio before you depart. I imagine the initial climb out will be a little choppy. Once they get up into higher, clearer air, you should be okay. Also, the winds start to die down between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock, so it won't be as bad as it is now. Iberia from Madrid. Sylvia, happy Christmas to you too. Thank you very much.
Average says 18 Alpha Delta, continue right on to Sierra, contact ground 128, bye bye.
Right on to round 121, this Malaysia, this is 18 Alpha Delta.
The next generation of ATRs, they're still pressing forward with them. So obviously you have the new variant of the 600 with the short takeoff and landing that was certified this year for use in Canada. The ATR 72-600 style, short takeoff and landing. And the next iteration of the ATR they're working on will be the ATR Evo, which will be a hybrid. The ATR Evo, and to be fair, the use of these kind of jets, I know they're short range, like short haul jets, 737, A320, the likes, that could, depending on the progress of a turboprop hybrid development, could see a lot of short haul flights reverting to turboprop. I'm talking about the shorter ones now, like from here to Europe and stuff like that. I can't see them covering the Canaries, they just don't have the distance or the range or the comfort, but the likes of a lot of the regional flights between Ireland and the UK could be covered by a prop hybrid. We had Nibs in chat 2 days ago saying that the next two A320 Neos that arrive for Aer Lingus will actually be ETOPS rated. That means they're going to be capable of the shorter transatlantic routes. So things are getting smaller, not bigger. It's just the cold though. That's my excuse. 100 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. If you have a look, Darso, and have a look at the ATR Evo, it's already in development, and I imagine there'll be other turboprop hybrids in development as well. Yeah, Patricia, it was, when I was leaving the house, it was a mix of sleet and attempting to snow, and I was kind of saying to myself, like I said to you in the Telegram group, questioning life choices again.
280 degrees 22, max 27, minimum 11.
Liam says, NetJets from Manchester next. Thanks, Liam. Caroline, I don't know. I think the JFK flights have already landed, have they? They're mostly early morning, up until about 9:30, unless one of the Deltas is delayed, because the Aer Lingus JFK arrives near 4:30, I think, and then another one after 8. Michael Sweeney, extended range twin operation performance. Yeah, ETOPS, although I prefer the other version, engines turning or passengers swimming. So we discussed this on a previous stream. Basically, ETOPS is the rating for aircraft that are allowed to operate over a large body of water away from land, and the higher their ETOPS rating, the longer they can operate on a single engine further from land. That's basically how they're rated. I think we discussed and we checked, it was the A350 that has the, I think Adrian checked it, wasn't it? A350 has the longest ETOPS rating, up to nearly 6 hours, which means it can operate on one engine over a body of water for up to 6 hours to make it to a nearby diversion airport. Andrew, METAR-TAF, METAR-TAF, TAF, and then if you put in EIDW, it'll bring it to Dublin. Jeff, morning.
Wind 280, 21, max 28, minimum 13, runway 28 left, cleared land.
After runner 700.
It was, you were cleared to land 28 left.
Land 28 left, copy, wind right 700.
Caroline, there's no restriction on using ATC here. Obviously there is restriction on the devices you can have. You're not allowed to have a device that can broadcast on the ATC channels, but listening, there's no restrictions. There you go. Michael saying the Airbus A350-900 has the longest ETOPS rating with a certification of 370 minutes. Madness. 370 minutes on one engine over water. Class. Liam in London, happy Christmas to you too. KC, hope you're well, man. Yeah, when I was parking, it was 2 degrees, and the wind is making it feel less than that. So yeah, but yeah, no, I'm good. I'm have the thermals on, and I even have the heated vest today.
Degrees 22, max 28, minimum 13.
Caroline, thanks for dropping in. Sleep well. Now obviously when I push the zoom out like that, we will suffer that little bit of camera shake. There's not much I can do about it, unless you want me to go home. Might put up a pole. I'm only joking. Vidichan has a friend on EK161 coming in from Dubai. FR up, morning to you.
280 degrees 23, max 30, minimum 13.
The good old wind that shakes the poly.
Dublin, good morning at the office. Julie, establish localizer and wait left.
Airport 2222, continue approach, shortening number 1, wind 280 degrees 23, max 30, minimum 13.
Approach, stop.
You can see how strong the wind is, that it's pushing back against spray from the engines. It's class.
Line 7001, right turn onto Sierra Gram 128, bye bye.
Right turn Sierra 120, and at 7001, south.
Sierra 4 for Ryanair, and I'd imagine some people feeling like their internal organs rearranged for heavy braking.
Airport 222, there's wind 280 degrees 21.
Although the headwind will help, so they may not have had to slam on as hard as we think.
Confirm the clear to land for us, Alpha to Juliet.
Airport 222, Juliet, clear to land runway 28 left.
John Walton, indeed, know what a Sierra 4 exit for Ryanair means. Patricia Orford, I've got my candy cane boxers on today. So folks, as I said, the wind is to build now. Between now and 1 o'clock, around 1 o'clock the winds are to peak at their strongest, 40 knot gusts. After that, it's only a brief period they'll be with us, maybe a half hour, and then it starts to die down again, back to somewhat normal levels. Spleen rearranged. Yeah, that's what Dean said, that he felt like his spleen was rearranged. Casey, all good. I imagine you are flat out in work. Hollyhead not helping the situation.
13.
This would be Tap in from Lisbon. Yeah, I know, Ruby. You think they'd fix that, wouldn't you? Considering I'd imagine most people use phones. Do you know what I missed during the week because I was in work? Egypt Air brought in a 787 and I missed it.
Sir, Portugal 222, right turn on to Sierra Ground 129, good morning.
Sir, confirm frequency of ground reception, Julie.
It's right turn on to Sierra, please, ground 121.8.
121.8 on Sierra now, Otto, Julie, take it.
No, not Santa, Sintra. But anyway, close. Hats, welcome back. So just obviously to prevent the usual focus hunting that we get when the weather's like this, we are on manual mode. It does affect the picture when they're that little bit further out, but it's easier than the picture going in and out of focus on us all the time.
It's down there, somebody stand there, establish step 4, lighting on the glide. 2 Mike Tango, continue approach, you're number 1.
What's the approach on the 2 Mike Tango? Which is come?
28 degrees 24, max 30, minimum 13.
Roger.
Yeah, KC, I imagine so, thankfully. On post had it stacked up against them with the closure of Holyhead, delaying the delivery of about 500,000 parcels. But it seems to have been managed quite well, which is a surprise for this country, by the way. EK161 is 10 minutes out, Liam says. Thank you, Liam. Be interesting to see. We always watch the Emirates when the winds are like this. They don't tend to push the limits too much. Ryanair from Brussels is at Hope just now. Okie dokie. We're going to see some action. No. As I was setting up, he was parked right beside me here and deafened me. Sandra saying, can't see Haps in the chat.
Running to Mike Tango, wind 280 degrees 23, max 30, minimum 13 knots, only 28 left, cleared land.
Land, quick land, Mike Tango.
Farmer, morning. Yeah, Ruby, I seen that as well, and I don't know whether you saw Dublin Airport as well. One of the ops team filmed the XLR arrival from the taxiway there too. That's up on social media as well. So folks, I don't know whether I will manage to stream again between now and Christmas. That's why I have the kind of festive thing going on today on the stream. I will try if I can, obviously, but the fact that we're down to one vehicle means I have to be really, really nice and talk really, really nice at home to be allowed out to play, you know. Fiona and Sean, welcome.
Oh, 6 kilo morning, continue approach number 2, wind 280 degrees 23, max 30, minimum 13. Continue approach, 6 kilo.
XLR due out for departure, 12:30. We'll keep an eye, Liam, we'll keep an eye. Also known as Paul does a runner when Ruth isn't looking. If I could fit all the stream gear on the back of the bike, I'd be grand, wouldn't I? Jeff, 7 months. Thank you very much.
280 degrees 21, max 29, minimum 13 knots.
Jeff, Ado got your bing bong for you. You know yourself, Sandra. Although, Dean said he's going to stream before Christmas, so might leave it to him and just join in with him. We'll see how it goes. Neil, welcome.
Connor 2 Mike Tango right onto Sierra Ground 128, bye-bye.
19 with the round, Brendan. 2 Mike Tango Bay.
128, please.
And a heads up, I don't know whether you are that way inclined to be looking at the weather ahead. It looks like quite the wind event building up for around New Year's, the days in the lead up to New Year's. It looks like it's going to be rather stormy, so you know where I'll be. Hands up if you spotted the baseball cap. Dean needs the permission slip signed. Okay. Well, so I'm talking about the storm leading up to New Year's, and I'm saying, yeah, I'll be here. I just have to buy Ruth a bus ticket and just tell her it's grand. You'll be alright. You'll be okay. On you go. Johnny, he did stream yesterday, and he had to pull the plug because of the weather. The risk to the new camera was too high. What is that? Ruby, just an advance warning. I've already looked at the 2 weddings that are due in today, and neither of them are yellow.
Scandinavian 600 Kilo, VK right Sierra 5, right against Sierra taxiway, contact ground on 121.8. Bye bye.
Delay.
Right,
Welcome.
on the right, it's going to be 60 kilo.
Was supposed to go to Austria yesterday, went pear-shaped. I'm just sat here torturing myself. It's not torture, it's not torture.
Runway 28 left, there's that. Good morning, number 76, number 6 X-ray, good morning, continue approach, wind check 280 degrees, 23, max 29. Continue approach,
So the first dwelling is all white, Ruby, and the second one looks like it's a levels Airbus. Funky tail on it, nil by yellow. Brian, good morning to you. BMW guy. Yeah, so the worst of the winds are to move across the country coming from the west, and it's going to go Sierra 4 by the looks. Again, peaking here around 1 o'clock, so we'll see how it holds up.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, Sierra 4, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye. Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, Sierra 4, right turn onto Sierra, 121.8. Bye bye.
In the absence, Adrian, of retro, you just have to do it for that one, I reckon. What do you think?
Emirates 76 X-ray, wind check 280 degrees, 18, max 29er, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Emirates 76 X-ray.
Have you been naughty or nice
Charlotte,
this year?
thanks for popping in. Emirates from Dubai. Again, a big shout out to Adrian for lending his voice for the sound effects. Kind of sounds like Dark Santa, but we'll go with it.
Taxi 036,000, roger, and continue approach number 2, wind check 280 degrees, 20, max 29. Continuous number 2, approach 036.
Well, how are you?
Just want to say a quick hello, Beagle.
Oh, nice to meet you. What?
We're following you, boys.
Nice. Thanks very much.
Grand on days, can't be out here.
Yeah, it's a cold one, isn't it? Go on, see you later. Dark Santa. That was Biggles, folks, saying hello. Enjoying a bit of freedom. He was saying only recently that he got cleared to drive again after a little while, so enjoying its freedom, coming out Planespotting.
Emirates 76 X-ray right off to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Right, off Sierra, 118 grand, fraction 036,000, check 28 degrees 22, back to 9 around. Runway 28 left, 28 left,
Andrew, absolutely, the mic is 100% covered, otherwise you're only going to hear wind. I do have a wind cover for it, but when it's this high, there's not much you can do. You just have to kind of protect it that little bit more. I also have one of those snoods on covering my mouth, so it's muffling it a little bit more like that. Occasionally I do put it down like this though. Micro retro, 2 out. Could be the only retro you ever see again. I'll take the microphone out of my jacket in a second and we'll do a test and you can tell me what to do. I don't mind. We'll see how it goes. Geraldo, welcome. Mac Vision, how do as well. So what happens is the neck tube keeps coming up over my mouth as well as I'm talking.
Right up to Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Andrew, they've only ordered it. It's to be delivered late next year or early 2026, I believe. A Falcon 6X, 53 million doubloons.
Alpha Papa, 6 Alpha Papa, Roger, continue approach, we check 280 degrees 20, max 27.
Froggy.
Shamrock 60, check 280 degrees 21, max 27 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 60, Romeo.
So Patrick's saying end of 2025, there you go. They just carry on using Vista and NetJets in the meantime, I imagine. Or, you know, they could fly on a normal plane like the rest of us. But, shh. Sarah Jane. So Carol Teeth will be next from Brussels.
Shamrock 60 Romeo vacate right up to Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Sierra, ground 128, Shamrock 60 Romeo vacate.
Nice waves there.
Fire 3382, hello. Continue approach number 2 and check 280 degrees, 24 knots. Thanks, continue.
Paul, that's correct. He was on a 330 that had a bird strike. Bernard, welcome along. Al, how do? Five gold rings. Bruce, how do? Agent getting a coffee delivery. I like it. Jeff, just getting notification there on PayPal. Thank you very much for your donation. It's much appreciated. You get a... Hopefully this works. Hopefully.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, right up to Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Right to Sierra, ground 128, West Vacate, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, bye.
Sarah Jane says, thought that was my doorbell. Trevor, morning to you. Another Sierra 4.
3382, right up to Sierra 4, riding in Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
I don't know whether you saw the announcement this morning, folks. You will be able to catch Santa on Skycard.
Short 960, roger low, wind check 280 degrees 23, max 28, runway 28 left, here's allowed. 2 left, 3 land, short 960.
3:30 next from San Fran. Thanks, Liam. Larry says, just back from a stroll along Wicklow Harbour Wall, nearly blown off its feet into the sea. Yeah, it's especially along the coasts as well, exposed areas. I'm okay though, I'm fully clothed. So if you follow Skycards on Twitter, they announced this morning that Santa, you're going to be able to catch Santa on Skycards. Trevor, thank you very much. Brian and Adrian fighting for the bing bong. Charlotte, same to you. Happy Christmas. Looking forward to the new year for you. Liam, I can only imagine that the sleigh shall be the rarest of them all. Al, he did indeed. He wants a new guitar. Dreamweaver, welcome. Luca, it's to get that little bit stronger over the next hour or two, and then it'll calm down. So hopefully it makes for some interesting watching. These pilots putting on a skill display for us. In full agreement there. They made that look easy. Got the wave, I think. I can just about see. So EIDAA with the name Kiva, oldest 330 in the fleet for Aer Lingus, I believe, 23 years old. Fuller's figures, welcome. Patrick, thank you very much.
X-ray fully established, ILS 28 left.
23.8. Thank you, Lou. So precise.
22, max 29er. Continue, Shamrock 69er X-ray.
The Jack O'Bonney Show, wishing you all a Merry Christmas. Same to you. Certainly taking its time taxiing, alright. Roddy McRae, Paul, some weather here in the Highlands. Merry Christmas and thanks for all the great streams and humour. Roddy, you are most welcome. I know it sounds mad to say, but I enjoy this just as much as you do. Hopefully. Either that or I'm just on my own. I don't mind. Richard, almost as old as you. Darso, you can go on to airfleets.net and it will show you the breakdown of aircraft for every carrier, including their age, registration numbers, their MSNs, their manufacturing serial numbers, as well as other airlines the aircraft may have been assigned to. It'll also show you any time the aircraft has been laid up. DAA that we saw there was laid up, I believe, during COVID and was taken out of what would have been semi-retirement after 3 years or 2.5 years maybe. So DAA went into storage for a little while. So Ryanair from Kerry on your screen, operated by Malta Air. Sierra 4 exit again, I'd say. Oh.
Right, Sierra 4, right again, Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Sierra 4 and 0 and 121 decimal 8, with the ground, Ryanair 54, go, bye-bye, have a great day.
I'm a dub living in Galway. Every time I'm home, I can't not go to the airport. It's the way, isn't it? Michelle? I've been doing it for that long, like since I was a kid, that it's just natural for me. It's kind of strange not to.
Traffic 69 X-ray, wind check 280 degrees 20, max 29 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
200 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Left, runway 69 X-ray, thank you.
John saying fine ATR weather. The two ATRs we've had so far done okay, John. I know you're not a fan anyway, but
yeah, that'll be fine. November 700 Victor Lima. So drive Palmerston, loose west to Maynooth, and then from Maynooth track north for Dolly's Grove. Report leaving Maynooth.
Double charge Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, flight established on the ILS for runway 28 left.
Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, low, continue approach. Number 1 now, wind check 280 degrees 20, max 29er.
Continue approach Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha.
ATR next, just for John. So obviously it's quite a strong headwind for them, which is helping them get stopped that much earlier down at Sierra 4. Patrick, happy Christmas, and if we're not talking to you, which we should be, but if we're not, happy New Year as well. Thank you very much for being with us.
Contact ground 121.8, bye. Thanks very much, right up to Sierra 121.8, showing 69 direct, sorry, bye, thanks. Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, wind check 280 degrees 21 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha.
ERB, thanks for popping in. We'll chat to you later on. If we're not talking, if we're gone by the time you come back, happy Christmas, man.
Ryder 193 Michael, low, continue approach, wind check 280 degrees 21, max 29er. Yeah, that's now 1 and a 3, mate.
Breeze just a little bit too much to be trying to get that. So gusting 29 knots still for this ATR landing. Stephanie, thank you. Nicely down. Richard, yeah, route's a little under the weather, and
Gemstone zone 21 Hotel Alpha.
We were talking about it the last day. El Dogo
Right against Sierra.
was at the vets and it's not as bad as thought, thankfully.
3 ready to Sierra.
Ryanair 193 Mike, wind check 280 degrees 22, or runway 28 left, clear to that.
So is that clear to right now? 193 Mike.
Target A, Shamrock 26 Mike, for the service data 28 left, 6.5 miles. So 26 Mike, Roger, wind check 280 degrees 22 knots, continue.
Continue, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Ryanair from Milan next. Folks, just a quick one. I know I do say this all the time, but for gifting the memberships, it's nowhere ever expected, but it is very much appreciated. It does help the channel grow, gets more people engaged, so thank you very much.
Ryanair 193 Mike, right on to Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, thank you, bye-bye. 193 Mike.
Hello, 800 up on final. 7 uniform Yankee low, continue approach, wind check 290 degrees 22, max 30. Roger.
So max 30.
Mike, wind check 290 degrees 22, max 30 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to left, clear to land, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Wind check. Wind check 290 degrees 22, max 30 knots.
Rugby in from Birmingham. Catching some wobbles. What I might do, folks, I might go back to the auto mode on the camera. It'll be that little bit clearer. Obviously we won't be able to zoom out as much, or is it affecting the picture at all, the fact that I have it on manual?
Mike, they came right, Sierra 5, right against Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra, crowd 128, Shamrock 26 Mike today.
Patricia, yeah, it is due to the winds are to build that little bit.
All copies of them. Wind check is Dublin 29 degrees 20 max 0 knots.
mean, picture looks okay. Like I said, we will lose some of the finer detail just because the focus isn't changing as we change zoom range. Especially when we go out here, you can see it's just that little bit cloudier in the picture, but it just means that we're not losing focus constantly, because you can see now they're starting to almost point the lights towards me. That wind shift we talked about possibly happening. Richard says, all good this end as well. There you go. Wind has changed from 260 degrees to 290 degrees, which would be my side of the runway as opposed to the other side beforehand. It is forecast to go to 310 degrees, which will force them to point the aircraft a little bit more towards me instead of straight down the line of the runway.
Yankee, vacate right onto Sierra 5, Sierra taxiway, contact ground 121.8, bye. Sierra 5, Sierra and 121.8, that's 70 meters Yankee, right. Thank you. Final check at Dublin 290 degrees 22, max 30, flight plan close 38, bye bye. Chalk 15 Mike, wind check 290 degrees 22, max 30 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sarah Jade, I was looking for it yesterday and I couldn't find it. Because I know for last year for Christmas I was stood here wearing the Christmas hat, but no, I couldn't find it. It's buried under the stairs somewhere. We don't talk about under the stairs. That's where things go to never be seen again. OMG, morning to you.
Shamrock 15 Mike, right onto Sierra taxiway, contact ground 121.8, bye. Right Sierra 121.8, Shamrock 15 Mike, bye bye. Runner 759 Tango, wind check 290 degrees 24, max 34 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Nora 759 Tango.
Adrian. Second Delta is on finals now. Thanks, Liam.
9903
Adrian's wife made his Santa outfit disappear.
03, Roger, good morning. Continue approach when check 290 degrees 24.
Conspiracy, Adrian, conspiracy.
Roger that, Delta 9903 is continuing.
Navy Jack, morning to you. Almost afternoon. Wider E290 due in. Nice. Wookie.
Runner 759 Tango, vacate right 05.
Colin, how do?
Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. 0550, 118, runner 759 Tango. Going.
So 76 Delta from Boston next. Thanks, Liam. Yeah, Kevin, I was just saying, we got better news than we were hoping.
9903, wind check 290 degrees.
Whatever it is, it seems to be responding to antibiotics, so they're holding off for the time being on doing anything drastic. Seamus, welcome. Delta out the other side, Delta in this side.
We check 290 degrees 23, max 34.
I just heard 3-4 knots, I think, on ATC. Floaty.
Hello, Major 1 Tango, island straight left, 6 miles. Sure 1 Tango, hello, continue approach. You're number 1 now, wind check 280 degrees 22, max 34 knots. 1 Tango. Delta 9903, vacate right 05, right against Sierra, contact ground on 121.8. Bye-bye. Join this way, Sierra 5, Sierra, Delta 9903, good day. Withdraw 1 Tango, wind check 280 degrees 22, max 34 knots, runway 28 left. Here's the map. Roger, runway 28 left. Lima low number 2, continue approach, wind check 280 degrees 23, max 34.
Definitely smoking, isn't it? Or am I imagining it? Dan, welcome. The farmer, yeah, that's what I said. So the wind is to pick up, making its way across the country. Peaking here between 12:30 and 2 o'clock. Oh yeah, you could as they turn there, because the breeze is kind of carrying it that little bit. I got the smell all right, but I don't know whether it's smoking or whether it's just because the brakes are warm and the ground is wet. Definitely looked like smoke. It's not something I would normally see. Yeah, are they? No.
Wind check 280 degrees 22, max 34.
Delta come in from Boston. Wookie from Widerøe, probably Sierra 4, so don't hold out our hopes. Come on, down here, come on, yeah. The ops vehicle has followed it anyway, so maybe they copped it too.
Tango, vacate right Sierra 5, right against Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 121 contact appointment.
Stand by for potential Wookie.
Ryanair 2, Victor Lima, wind check 280 degrees 23, max 34 knots, runway 28 left, clear span. 9128 left, Ryanair 2, Victor Lima.
Alan, how do? I just look down to the chat and I see "come to Papa Smurf" and I'm like, what? You can look through the engines on them, it's class. Jilly, the noise those Embraer E2s and the A220 make, the Pratt & Whitney engines, the pressure change in the chamber, I think it is, or maybe it's the fan blades, I don't know, but that noise you heard there as they started to accelerate on the taxiway, that's what we call the Wookie noise. Don't forget, folks, keep an eye on radar. Someone was saying EIXLR due out at 12:30. I'll try catch it behind me. If we want to be all technical on it, Dean, it's the harmonic resonance, isn't it?
Rescue 13, 23, proceed runway 28 left, report vacated.
No, I don't do that.
Ryanair 2 Victor Lima, vacate right 04, right against Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Photos figures, would the sound I make when tying my shoelaces be considered a Wookiee? That kind of...
Runway inspection forwards, continue, wind check 280 degrees 22, max 29 knots.
It's very much, Gilly, it's very much like a whale call, but obviously those who would know Star Wars and Chewbacca, it does sound like a little bit of a Wookiee call as well. But yeah, when you hear that noise, you hear whales in Dublin Bay answering it. Do you know who's very good at doing aircraft noises? Jerry. He does the 777 power up perfectly, to the point that you can't even tell whether it's actually an engine or him doing it in the background. It's class. I'm getting heavily corrected here. Okay, I apologise. Not a whale, most definitely a Wookiee. I'm sorry.
Ryanair 18 Quebec Echo, Otto, continue approach, wind check 280 degrees, 24 knots. New approach, Ryanair 18. Tower Rescue 13, vacated 28 left onto Sierra 7, runway 3 for obstruction, north of the west. Rescue 13, roger, hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground again, 121.8, bye-bye.
Nobody on this channel speaks Wales. We all speak Wookiee. Okay.
13. Delta 31 Juliet Papa, wind check 280 degrees 23, max 29 knots, runway 28 left.
Sorry.
Clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Ground, hello again, Rescue 13, back by John to Sierra, Sultan Shore, toilet. 121.8.
Whales are essentially Star Trek canon and not Star Wars. Correct? If I spin round fast enough on the pillars, I might reverse the rotation of the Earth and fix everything. Apparently, if we're going to go Star Trek. James, morning. Fuller's figures, every time someone mentions it like that, you know, tying your shoelaces, I always go back to the Billy Connolly sketch on that. Your body's getting older and it's making these strange noises every time you bend down to pick up something. It's a great sketch.
Maintenance 23, proceed runway 28 left, report vacated. Ryanair 18 Quebec Echo, runway inspection in progress, continue, wind check 280 degrees, 22, max 29er. That's copied by Gerson 31 Juliet Papa, vacate Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye. Vacate Sierra 4, 120, 121.8, James 31 Juliet Papa, bye.
Audrey, welcome along. Everyone's in agreement with me. Billy Connolly was right. Yep. In the morning, getting out of bed, put socks on. I refuse to sit on the edge of the bed to do it though. Ruin your mattress. Dreamweaver, thank you very much, has gifted 5 memberships. Steve Mack, welcome. Moderators, obviously at your discretion which of the Christmas powers you want to use. There's no problem using either today. John, XLT, oh, it's XLT making its first passenger flight today. Is XLR still going to Washington, or is that XLT going to Washington? Michael, morning to you.
Tower maintenance 23 has indicated 28 left via 0. Just 23, thank you. Hold short, runway 28 left, contact ground again, 121.8, bye-bye. Hold short, 28 left, back to ground, 121.8, bye-bye, 23. Right, 18 Quebec Echo, wind check, 280 degrees, 23, back to 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Dreamweaver, important question for you.
Have you been naughty or nice this year?
Again, big shout out to Adrian for lending his voice to that one and his image.
7.5 miles.
5 Quebec, Roger, continue approaching, 2 degrees, 23, back to 9 knots.
There's none enabled, just the 3 today.
Check 280 degrees, 22, back to 9 left.
It's just a shame, Adrian, I didn't find a way to use the other ones. They were a little more ominous sounding though, so I don't know. XLR due 12:30, XLT 16:10. We'll definitely get XLR anyway, but I'll be gone by XLT. Brian, 17 months in the Spotters Club. Awesome. Yeah, that's why I didn't use it, Adrian. Patricia. Thank you very much.
You are number 1 now, wind 28023. Continue right on to Sierra, ground 128, bye-bye. Right, Sierra 128, Sierra, my 5 tax, right?
I know it's hard to tell, but it's actually slightly drizzling. Seems to be blowing in the breeze though, so it's not too bad.
Sherman 3, Golf, wind 29024, runway 28 left, cleared land. Wait, left, cleared land, Sherman 3.
Brian, happy Christmas to you. Have a good one. We'll chat to you later on, hopefully. Adri, thank you very much. Slightly dribbling. Like Dean. Completely missed that. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to get it or not. We'll try. I'll make no promises.
Degrees, 23 knots.
That looked like an Aer Lingus. Is it one of the Manchester ones maybe? Beam says Berlin next. I'm hoping I won't need it. It's only spitting, but it's starting to get that little bit heavier. So that was correct. It was one of the Manchester A330 Aer Lingus.
23 knots.
So you can see that change in the wind direction having a little bit of an effect on them. Nothing dramatic, but still just slightly less stable than we've seen so far. You're most welcome, Adri. We do love ATRs.
And it's here, 128, Shamrock 3 and Golf. Bye-bye.
I shot your first landing ever on an ATR Jordan base training. Nice. If you want the video without having to watch it on YouTube, do reach out to me. I can cut it out and send it to you. So, polar bears in the snow, livery, dwelling next. Oh, dwelling next. Sandra hammering home the ATR point there. Always happens, Adrian, especially in the middle of winter.
Good morning, Boeing 133 start. We are establishing this 28 left.
Kilo 132 Victor, continue approach, you are number 1.
Okay, number 132.
So ATC says Vueling, pilot says Vueling. There's no clouds above me. Where is the rain coming from? Alright. No, I won't try the pheasant plucker one today. Because I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son and I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant. Come. Did I get it?
Feeling 132 Victor, wind 280 degrees 21.
Christoph.
31 and on 17.
Welcome.
Runway 28 left, cleared land.
Yes, runway 28 left, Boeing 132.
Little ID buzz for maintenance. It could have went horribly wrong. Could have, but it didn't. Could have. No.
280 degrees 23, max 31, minimum 17.
Take it.
Number 363 established on S2 level.
Shimmer 363, morning, continue, you are number 2, wind 29024, max 31, minimum 17.
Shimmer 363.
Liam and Liam 2.0 there, telling us what that was in chat. There's a slight hint of yellow. Look. I don't think that redeems it now, but yeah.
Filling 132, Victor, continue right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Right, Sierra, 121.8, 122, good right, thank you.
Shimmer 363, wind 280, 23, max 31, minimum 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Land, 0 left, Shimmer 323.
Need a yellow version of Otto.
You are number 2.
Number 2 right now,
Well, they're all IAG, so it's probably the same people doing it too. Like I said, the next Vueling due in looks like it's an X levels. AIRBUS has a levels tail on it. EID had a go around just after, just maybe before 8 o'clock last night.
Fire 3 Fox Mike, wind 280, 21, max 31, minimum 16, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 1 into grade left, right now, 3 Fox Mike.
Liam says Ryanair from Grenoble next. Qatar due in 20 minutes. Dreamliner.
290 degrees 22, max 28, minimum 16. Thanks.
ATC are quite good when it's blustery like this and changeable, constantly giving wind updates to the inbound crews. Yeah, Dean, it was 2 degrees when I parked up, but I'd say the wind chill has it that little bit lower. ATR next, in from Newcastle.
Right, 3 Fox Mike, right turn on to Sierra Ground 128, bye bye.
118, right on Sierra and Air, 3 Fox Mike, bye.
Adrian's saying there's an A340 just south of Drogheda. Oh no. That's not it. Can't see the screen. Stand by. There. 340.
Dublin Romeo Kilo, continue number 2, wind 29022, 28 minutes 12.
How's it going? Yeah, I am.
Anything exciting coming in?
You are?
I watched your videos. Is there anything exciting coming in?
Not that I know, I think it's just normal in the wind, that's today.
Okay.
But it's not too bad, it's always good anyway, isn't it? There's Qatar due in 20 minutes.
Okay.
The Dreamliner.
Channel 023, Mike 28 minutes 12. Right, continue on to Sierra Ground 128, bye-bye.
Sierra's Ground 120, Gemstone 37.
Roddy, yeah, thankfully we did have a little passing shower there a few minutes ago, but it wasn't too bad, didn't require the rain cover or anything. Wind still hasn't hit those peaks yet, so maybe it's not going to. We'll see.
21 Romeo Kilo, wind 29021, max 28 minimum 12, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Katie, happy Christmas to you as well. Bernard saying maybe the wind has peaked, not bad near Malin Head.
Bernard 1 Romeo Kilo, right turn onto Sierra, ground 128, bye-bye.
Right onto Sierra 9 with the ground, bye-bye, right now, 1 Romeo Kilo.
Patricia's saying she's going to have some merriness mixed with lemonade. They're waving, unfortunately. I can't see with the sun.
Unit Aircraft 75, wind 280 degrees 20, maximum 28, minimum 12, runway 28 left, cleared land.
28 left, clear to landing, 775, then confirm runway conditions.
Runway is west.
Copy, thank you.
We have a McATR coming in, do we? McDonald's delivery of burger buns.
Continue approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 280 degrees 22, max 28, minimum 12 knots.
David, thank you very much. Don't forget, folks, keep an eye for XLR. Let me know when it's on the move.
280 degrees 23 knots.
Adrian got your bing bong. Definitely some wobbling going on here. It's not just my camera work. Egypt Air from Cairo.
Right turn on to Sierra, contact ground 128, bye-bye.
Right on Sierra, contact ground, bye.
Guitar 69 Charlie, 729 degrees 24, max 33, minimum 13 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Papa 69 Charlie.
Dreamliner next. QR17 coming in from Doha. As you hear an ATR in the background taking off, fighting the wind. Patricia, I think he did. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell with the sun. I waved back just in case though. Okay.
33 minimum 13 knots.
Liam is absolutely doing a fantastic job, keeping everyone informed.
Charlie, right turn on to Sierra, contact ground 129, bye-bye.
Contact 118, point at Sierra, contact 69 Charlie, have a good day, happy holidays, man.
You too. Runway 9 Yankee Kilo, wind 280 degrees, 26, max 36, minimum 13, runway 28, left cleared land.
Sun's gonna cause a problem here now. Ursula, afternoon to you. I'll catch up on the chat now in a second. I was just concentrating on the Dreamliner. Little floaty. Dreamliner blocks the view. Reverse is deployed, so they're down.
Kilo right turn Sierra, ground 118, bye-bye.
I don't Sierra, ground 118, thank you, Ryan, thank you.
So we're up to 36 knots. So like I said, the wind is picking up again. ATR inbound. Papa Kilo, how do?
Let's leave it 83 not miles, RS28 left.
2834, continue approach.
This is our Ohana cargo ATR coming in from Birmingham. McDonald's deliveries. With the closure of Holyhead, these have been in and out since. Sorry.
Sierra 3 available.
No, it definitely wasn't as bouncy today, more wobbly. We've had wobbly buns and bouncy buns now. And for those wondering, yes, they're delivering burger buns in them for McDonald's.
36 15, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Dead land, 28 left, as you go.
Ohana is a Hawaiian carrier. However, the two ATRs that are both marked Ohana that are operating for McDonald's are registered in Hungary. Funnily enough. Well, I hope it is. HA. Is that Hungary? Maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, they've been bought by, I think, by a freight carrier.
Hello, Tower 803 Yankee. We're fully established to HS 5 miles.
Freight Air Services, I believe. I might be wrong.
603 Yankee, continue approach shortly number 1, wind 280 degrees 25, max 36, minimum 15.
So we're up in the mid 30s for wind gusts now. James, if you have a look on radar as well, on the radar apps, both of them are restricted. You can't see their movements. whatever they were involved in previously, transporting something off the books, not allowed monitor them. British Airways 319 from Heathrow.
Flight 903 Yankee, wind 280 degrees 24, Max 36, minimum 15, runway 28 left, cleared land.
And 28 left, please, 03 Yankee, thank you.
It's the same, James, with a lot of the national airlines 747s. You can't actually follow them on radar because some of their cargo is government contracts, so a lot of their 747s are blocked from tracking. Mackie D's buns. No, but I mean, previously, whatever they were involved in, they're off the books for a reason, or whatever the carrier who owns them is involved in. There's two ways you don't get tracked. One is you have lots of money, and two is if it's a security risk.
Right on Sierra and round 121. 8 Ryder, 8 CO3.
Postie next, EIGPO. Do I have time to manage a battery swap? Well, they'll still have ADSB transponders. It just, as far as the tracking applications go, you're not allowed to see their origin or their destination. So they'll still have transponders. And if you know what you're looking for, you'll still be able to find where they came from. But as far as just the enthusiast tracking applications, radar box, flight radar, you'll never see where they're from or where they're going. Didn't even see him hit the retro 80. He was all stealth about it. Put it in the end of a sentence. So you can see they're definitely pointing more to the left as we look at them now on approach.
34 minimum 17.
As you been naughty or nice.
It didn't work on the end of a sentence. Oh no. Ruby, that's happened to Ruth countless times when she's doing her hair. She has to bleach it first, obviously, before the pink, and yet she's gone funny shades of orange sometimes.
One now.
I'm trying my best, Katie. I'm sorry, it's windy. I know what you're referencing, by the way. We have a 3:30 from Malaga today, I think, as well. I don't know whether it's going to be in by the time I'm done, though.
Continue approach number 2, wind 29024, max 31, minimum 18.
Dino, welcome.
290 degrees 22, max 31, minimum 15.
BMW guy, also during peak travel periods, so obviously schools closed, people going on holidays. Phil, how do? Someday, Phil, YouTube will get the notifications thing sorted. Sierra 4.
John 3, if we just do the right turn onto Sierra Ground with 28 bye.
Right on Sierra right now, 386 Dubai.
Running 813, wind 290, 26 from my 28 left here land.
Runway 28 left, please land, sorry, that 813.
I take it we missed XLR, did we? Dino's birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday.
Number 2, wind 290, 25, max 31, wind 15.
Same to you, Phil. Happy Christmas. Officially old, I'll be 33. Feel for you, man. I'm 43 in August. Yeah. XLR now showing on flight radar. Let me know when it's lined up anyway, and we'll try catch it.
Running 813, right Sierra 4, Sierra Ground 1218 bye.
Sierra 4, Sierra 218.
XLR pushing back at the moment, stand 406 Alpha.
Shimmer 65 with you, wind 290, 25,
Dave Flynn.
31, minimum 15,
Welcome.
28 left here land.
$43. Am I on the pension yet? As he bends down and hurts his back to pick up his cold coffee. Yeah.
Check. 290 degrees, 25, max 31, minimum 15.
old, Adrian. We're vintage.
Whiskey,
We have value.
Airport, Sierra Ground 128, come on, dispatch vehicle.
Turkish 3, Bravo, November, wind 290 degrees, 25, max 31, minimum 15, knots, way 28 left, clear land.
I do have one of those moments quite frequently, Katie. I'm like, yeah, 40. How am I 42? It was like yesterday I was in my 20s. It's mad, isn't it? How quickly. Oh, Adrian is retro. Okay. Dino, same to you. Enjoy your grub and happy Christmas to you. Leanne, welcome.
And tower very good, Monday 9862 Charlie, ILS to it left, 6.
9862, Charlie, continue, number 2.
Number 2, Charlie.
Wind check 290 degrees, 24, max 31, minimum 15 knots.
Paul, afternoon to you. Wind picking up again. I'm struggling to hold the tripod on the pillar here. I don't know how these are landing. It's amazing. Nicely done by Turkish. 737 in from Istanbul. I'm getting rained on again. Katie, I'm still 35 in my head, so it's okay. Denial. It's not just a river. XLR on taxi.
9862 Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 30, wind 39, minimum 18, runway 28 left, clear land.
Did I just hear 39 knots? That would explain why I was struggling.
Right 922 to continue, number 2, wind 290 31, max 39, minimum 18.
Thanks, Adrian. No one else did, but it's okay. So, according to ATC, or what I think I heard there, we're gusting 39 knots now again. So, like I said, wind peaking around 1 o'clock. Should apply for a job in mid-air and I might get it right. van is back, hitting the coffee.
962 Charlie, right turn on to Sierra Ground 129, bye bye.
Right turn to Sierra and 118 Ryanair 82 Charlie, bye bye. And Tower over 61 Lima.
961 Lima, continue approach number 2.
The approach 61 Lima.
Ryanair 9 Juliet, wind 300 degrees 28, maximum 39.
It's actually raining behind the plane there. I'm dry, but it's raining behind the plane. Soccus erectus in full swing. Ted, how do?
Ryanair 9 Juliet, right turn on to Sierra Ground 129, bye bye.
Sierra and ground 118 Ryanair 9 bye bye.
Drive 61 Lima Alpha, wind 323, max 39, minimum 18, runway 28 left, clear land.
Left Midland, Zurich, that's 1 AM.
Yeah, we still have to do the food shopping. Not looking forward to that. There's always people in shops.
Ryanair 5 Yankee Quebec, 6.5.
52 Yankee Quebec, continue approach number 2.
Look, Ryanair 5 Yankee.
Martin, 13 months, thank you very much. The amount of people with 747s is growing exponentially. Thanks very much for sticking with us and for the support. Using the siren to scare away birds.
Right 61 Lima Alpha, right onto Sierra Ground 129, bye bye.
Come Sierra and
How are we looking on XLR?
52 Yankee Quebec, the surface wind 300 degrees 26, max 39, minimum 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
I was looking, and Adrian Dunn's in Blanchardstown Shopping Centre is open till 2 AM tonight and tomorrow night.
Continue number 2.
I wouldn't know, Patricia. XLR at November 1. Okie dokie, so I have time for this arrival. Mean, Sandra. This is mean. Me with a broken horn. Desmond, welcome along. Leave. Or Lieutenant, whichever you prefer, welcome. Desmond watching from Lucan, nice.
Yankee Quebec, right turn on to Sierra ground 128, bye bye.
Sierra 128, Ryanair 5 Yankee Quebec. Yeah.
Right, so I've had one departure behind me, so I presume XLR is next. Let me know when rolling. Won't be open at 2 AM in 3 weeks, tell you that much, Paul.
What's the next one?
XLR about to roll. In the meantime, we'll watch the shrubbery here. If you find yourself interested in trees and shrubbery, Adrian has a whole newsletter on the matter. Quite the expert. There's an aircraft doing an intersect, someone says. Intersect via Aer Lingus, so I have a time for an arrival. We could have just watched the trees. KLM 737 from Amsterdam.
degrees 26, Mike 36 minutes 17.
EIDW has sneaked out first. Extractor fan, welcome. You're going to be fair busy over the next few days, all the cooking being done. Fair play to you.
Thank you, round 3 Hotel Golf, continue number 2, wind 327, Mike 35, minimum 17.
Let's go back to the approach when it's ready to go.
Back to Bushwatch.
Roger, continue right on to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118, Sierra, get enforcement echo.
Here, XLR, come on. XLR rolling.
Dubjet 55 Golf, wind 300 degrees, 28 minutes.
On the plus side, because I'm in the car, if I fall backwards today, the roof will break my fall. Whereas I'd normally just hit the side of the van. Two for Blueford. On down to Sierra 5, you have nothing to lose. Come on. Dub tree, exactly. Dub bush. So Dermot, XLR is the new model of aircraft purchased by Aer Lingus. It's the A321 XLR, extended range A321 for transatlantic operations and long haul. They've got two of them, registration EIXLR and EIXLT.
Okay, 55 Golf, we keep 5.
Dubjet 55 Golf, right Sierra, ground 128, bye-bye.
Right, Sierra 120, Dubjet 55 Golf.
XLR has just departed, and I believe XLT will make its first flight today at 4:10. If you follow Andrew Monks on Twitter, he was commenting on the strange route that XLR took on its first flight, but it's basically they're range proving them. They're ETOPS rated, but they are range proving them, so they're not deviating from land too much on the initial flights. So that's why they're taking a more northerly track for the current trips to Washington. No bother, Dermot. James, same to yourself, man. Have a great Christmas.
Line 3 Hotel Golf, right 2 in Sierra, ground 128, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, went to Sierra, around 3 Hotel Golf.
Have a look on the Aer Lingus Twitter page if you want. They've put up videos of the interior of XLR as well.
25, 35 minutes, 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
And those wondering why we're making such a big deal at the XLR, there's only 3 of them in the world at the moment. Actually 4 when you count the demonstrator, I forgot about that. that there's the Airbus demonstrator model. There's 4 of them in the world, and Aer Lingus have 2. Or should I say in operation maybe, that'd be more adequate, wouldn't it?
35 minimum 17.
Ryanair from Liverpool.
Right Sierra ground tonight, bye bye.
Sierra 121 this one, Ryanair by 049, thank you.
Philip, happy Christmas to you as well. Sorry my chat was frozen again. And AJD, welcome. Minute gap until the next arrival, according to Liam. Parat, welcome. Time for Paul to sing some songs. We all know that's never going to happen. Y'all just got to stop asking. The next day, we're here, and Dean and Adrian are here. And there's a gap in arrivals. We'll get them to do a duet for you, you know. Elaine, happy Christmas to you as well, and thank you for being here. Kind of class having people watching from the other side of the world, isn't it? Either that or I had an argument with an air bridge, but I'm guessing it's a bird strike of some nature. One day I will cave under the pressure. When I've decided I've had enough and I'm quitting streaming, absolutely. A farewell sing song, just to wipe the channel out, like, you know. Can we have a dance instead? Asking for a friend. Not on these pillars, you can't, no. So folks, we are entering into the last 40 minutes or so of today's stream. Remember, I do have to return the car to my wife. She has places to go. I can't give out because I'm not being made go, so it's good. Did you say give up? That's what I said. I was joking when I said when I'm going to quit, I'll sing a song.
Continue approach number 1.
It was the same joke when I had to do the face reveal for 10,000 subscribers or whatever it was. I swore I was going to shut the channel down at 9999 just for the sake of it. That didn't happen. Next arrival to Dublin is from Lublin. Is it pronounced Lublin, I wonder? I don't know. Don't worry, Adrian. I'll let you sit in my lap on the stairlift. Be okay. We'll just get Dub forklift and we can hoist ourselves up onto the pillars.
Trying 4 Pop Echo, wind 29021, max 27, minimum 16, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Gilly, the amount of clothes I'm wearing just to stand here and not freeze to death, stripping would take probably about 30 minutes. Ted saying we'll do a GoFundMe for a cherry picker. We thought about that at the ages ago. Thought about getting a little cherry picker I could tow. Or one of those, you know, the vans that fix the light, the street lights. One of them with the little height, the little height crane on the back of it. Be class, wouldn't it? Other cherry picker companies are available. Inbound, thankfully. Look, no need to dance, sing or streak. There's a plane coming, it's okay. We can wait.
19, max 27, minimum 13.
I absolutely need your, oh look, it's a plane sound now, Adrian, absolutely. Saved by the aircraft, exactly.
To 300 degrees AC, max 27, minimum 13.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh look, a plane. Change the subject. Oh.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 4506 for establishment in Stool 8 left.
4506, continue, you are number 1.
Continue, number 1.
For Papa Echo, continue on Sierra ground with 1 decimal for line.
Jim Bob, welcome along. Patricia, 9 months. Ted, have a good Christmas and chat to you later.
Runway 2 left, clear to land. That's all right, to left, 4506.
Ryanair 4506, QNH is now 1012.
1012, Ryanair 4506.
There's that calming of the wind we talked about. Down from 35, 36 knots, down to 27. See the change in propeller direction there, so they don't unscrew themselves from clockwise to anti-clockwise. Whoa, Helen, thank you very much. Helen just gifted 20 memberships, folks. If you're in the chat, do make sure you say thank you. I would imagine, yeah, you could probably give Helen the super treatment, all right. Go for it. Helen says, still a zombie, but lurking for the last bit of the stream. Afternoon, everyone. Welcome along, Helen. A Swiss Wookie in 17 minutes. Nice.
Press 213 Tower, good you. Proceed on to runway 2 at left, report if you get it.
Do you reckon they were nervous landing? I don't think so. So next is the Vueling. Am I right in saying, Liam, this is the one with the levels tail? The green and blue tail? Michael, don't give Dean ideas. So what Des says was basically thank you a lot to Helen. I reckon we're calm enough. I'll believe it as it is. I was going to say, will I take the microphone out from under the jacket now, or is it okay?
Tower, rescue 13, just like getting out to Sierra 7. Runway conditions now, dry.
Rescue 13, that's a copy, thanks for that. Hold short of runway 2 at left, contact ground 121.8.
Holding short of runway left, back to ground 121.8. Rescue 13.
Folks, don't forget, Christmas Day, Jerry streams from Heathrow. Absolutely worth a watch for his Christmas stream.
Surface wind is 300 degrees at 18 knots with a max of 24 knots. Runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, 1 in, 1
It's clear to land, but I can barely see it. In fact, I can't see it at all. Where are you hiding? In the greyness. Let me give it a second. You just wanted to say that. Stand by. Zippy noise, and it's the microphone. Oh no, it's stuck in the zip. No, it actually is stuck. Now. It's out loose in the wild. See what I meant about it being really far out? Between having a broken horn and getting stuck in the zip, I don't know what I'm going to do. Hey, I got my customary face palm from Helen. That's a win. Sarah Jane, have a good Christmas and thank you very much for being here. Adrian, I purposely don't eat beans the night before stream for that exact reason.
Romeo, vacate right on to Sierra, contact ground 121 Esmolay. Bye-bye. Vacating via 121 Esmolay, 11 Romeo.
Perhaps Merry Christmas to you too. We got waves. Ruby currently writing a very strongly worded email to Vueling. No yellow socks, and what's going on with the tail, huh? Just think of the view they're getting as they approach Dublin.
Charlie Tower, good afternoon. Surface wind at 300 degrees at 24 knots with a max of 30 knots. Runway 2 left, clear to land.
Just land sway left, runway 9 Alpha Tango.
Sandra says that monstrosity owes me compensation for assaulting my eyeballs. Oh. Patricia's just happy to see the back end of it. It's okay. Look, giving you a little wiggle. new registration inbound for Adrian. Surprised you haven't viewed it before. So our next inbound will be a Ryanair from Lanzarote, but it's operated by Malta Air. It'll likely be, I presume it's Ryanair painted, is it? Or is it Malta Air painted? Patricia letting the whole world know her preferences. Thanks for that. Is in Ryanair colours. Gilly, that would because BMW motorbikes are mostly tractors. We've had the most open window waves from KLM in first place, and second place Ryanair, believe it or not. We've not had an Aer Lingus open window wave yet. And we even we had Antonov open window wave as well. I reckon they were just opening the window though to let the smoke out. But yeah, who knows? EK162, Emirates lining up on the north side. I think I did actually, yes. One of the BA Embraers. That Ryanair nearly...
Charlie, if you get right on your contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Ryanair nearly made Sierra 3.
Thank you. You two guys, take care. Have a good one. This was 48X ring to issue, surface wind 300 degrees at 25 knots with a max of 32 knots, runway 211, clear to land.
What you're looking at there is basically Adrian's screensaver at home. Or maybe a bit of that, is it? Probably a bit more. No open spaces. Swiss A220 next. So we want Sierra 5 for our Wookiee noise. Although considering Ryanair nearly just made Sierra 3, I don't know. I'm not hopeful. Let's see. Breeze picking up again. Just in case you're catching it on the microphone, I apologise.
Off Mike, 6.5 miles to the left.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, target A, continue approach. Surface wind 300 degrees, 5 knots to the max of 4 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Don't get too excited. Looks like they're slowing down. Come on. Right, Sierra 5 it is. They better do it now.
Swiss 48 X-ray, vacate right onto Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Bye-bye. There, 121, right X-ray. Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, surface wind at 300 degrees and 26 knots with a max of 34 knots, runway 2 left.
34 knots again on the wind. It's gone back up. Shush now.
Fully established.
Stop talking.
Gemstone 67 Fox, cadet you continue approach, surface wind 300 degrees, 25 knots with a max of 34 knots. Name is Gemstone 67 Fox.
Lee Hangout. Merry Christmas to you too. Good enough that the cat looked for the Wookiee. Aer Lingus inbound from Munich. Folks, we're into the last couple of minutes now. I do have to go at 2 o'clock. Otherwise, it's divorce for Christmas. Little tippy toe.
Gemstone 67 Foxtrot, surface wind at 300 degrees at 24 knots with a max of 34 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Gemstone 67 Foxtrot.
Jilly had her first Wookiee on the internet. Kind of a very public thing to do, but yeah, okay. Liam, I don't know. Like I said to you, I'm in bother because I can't drive the van and Ruth may need the car, so I don't know. If I am, it'll be up on the schedule. If not, unfortunately, I do apologise. There's not much I can do about it. That's what happens when your horn breaks. Chili says, thanks guys, I'm now a full member of the Wookiee Club.
Surface wind is 300 degrees and 24 knots with a max of 34 knots.
Tony, happy Christmas to you too. So, like I said, if I can get another stream in before Christmas, I will, but if not, it won't be too long after it. I imagine before the end of the week. Helsinki spot, welcome. Dean has threatened to do a stream before Wednesday as well, so keep an eye. ATR landing from Manchester.
Gemstone 67 Fox, take it 04, right turn on to Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, see you. 04, return to Sierra, 121, decimal 8, Gemstone 67 Fox, see you. Sherman 159, our service wind 300 degrees at 25 knots with a max of 35 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Where have I heard that before? Dean. Wind. Breeze is picking up crazy all of a sudden.
6 minutes up. Weather 51 Echo, Charlie Toad, good entry. Continue approach, surface wind is 300 degrees, 28 knots
James,
with a max of 3.
welcome along. We're just a couple of minutes away from finishing up. Do it, Tom. Just do it anyway. Right, so we have another 2 arrivals that I can see, and then we're going to call it, folks.
51 Echo Charlie, surface wind 310 degrees.
Unfortunately, just as things look like they're getting interested.
Runway 2 left, clear to land. Runway 2 left, clear to land now. No warning, Charlie.
Biggles, pleasure to meet you. Thank you for popping by. And I said afterwards, glad you got your freedom back with the driving.
950, island. Shamrock 950, Tower, good afternoon to you. Continue approach, surface wind at 310 degrees, 26 knots, the max of 37 knots. Continue approach, Shamrock 950.
Heavy.
Have you been naughty or nice this year?
It's going to be a Sierra 4. Shed most of its speed on the vertical axis. No, still coming down.
Echo Charlie, vacate right on Sierra, contact ground.
Ruby, chat to you later. Thank you, and happy Christmas.
Shamrock 950, surface wind 310 degrees, 28 knots with a max of 38 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
So our last arrival will be the A330 from Las Vegas.
At 310 degrees and 28 knots with a max of 37 knots.
Gustin 37 knots.
Sorry, tower 54 Mike Tango, that's correct. Liner 54 Mike Tango, tower 2, continue approach, surface wind 310 degrees, 2 knots with a max of 37 knots.
Folks, I just want to take a moment, wish you all a great Christmas. Thanks for joining me through the year's adventures. I do hope you have a good one. And don't forget, Christmas Day, there is a stream. It's Big Jet Jerry from Heathrow. He does a Christmas Day stream every year. Absolutely worth watching if you have nothing else on.
Rider 54 Mike Tango, surface wind 310 degrees, 27 knots with a max of 3.
A big thank you to everyone who has gifted today, helping the community grow all the time. It is much appreciated. And mods, as always, you are awesome. Special shout out to Adrian for the use of his voice today in the stream. Absolutely. Great work. Keeping everyone in the chat informed what you're doing and what's inbound. So, much appreciated. Dreamweaver, thank you. Oh look, another one. What are the chances of being at an airport and seeing another landing?
Shamrock 681 Tower Cadet, you can
Colin,
approach.
thank you very much.
310 degrees, 25 knots with a max of 37 knots.
Gustin 37 knots still.
At 310 degrees, 23 knots with a max of 37 knots. German 681, you'll see helicopter traffic just off to the right hand side, north of the approach to 28 left, will be remaining north and clear of the approach at all times.
Right, folks. Please don't get murdered. No, don't worry, I won't. Thank you very much. Hang on.
Butterfly 4 Mike,
Oh, no.
vacate right onto Sierra, contact ground,
There's
121.8,
another
bye-bye. 121.5, 4 Mike, thank you, bye.
We're at this stage of the stream that we call toga hunting. The stream is ending, the wind has picked up again, the landings are looking awesome, and it's like, oh, we'll just get this one, oh, we'll just get this one. I promise, this is the last one. Hang around to catch the end screen though. Endless twofers. Now this is the last one now, so don't want to get home and the locks be changed. Andy Monks tagging me on Twitter. Sunday mornings with coffee and Dubjet and puppy cuddles, yes. 400 likes. Thanks very much, everyone. Farmer, have a good Christmas. No, it's not too extreme today, don't worry. I need new footage of Dean dancing before I put that in it. I mean, what? Wibbly wobbly. Look at that. Smooth. Awesome stuff. Folks, I know, a strange one. Happy Christmas to all the flight crew, pilots, ground staff, Dublin Airport. Keep the show on the road all year round. They do get Christmas Day off. It's the one day of the year Dublin Airport is closed.
Shamrock 681, vacate your 4, right turn onto Sierra, and contact ground 121.8.
They keep us occupied with essential viewing, so big shout out to them. Right, it's down and I have to go because Sandra said so. But But no, I'm only messing. There is no more. Thanks, folks. And as always, happy Christmas. And we will see you on the next one. Keep an eye. If I can manage, I will. If not, we'll see you shortly after the day. Talk to you later.